Good evening and welcome. So we are back here on a Thursday night with our rated M game of Satisfactory. The funny thing is, it's not actually Twitch doing it. Satisfactory is rated M on the Epic Store as well. So for some reason, this must be something that Coffee Stain has chosen to do, because it's been like that for the last 4 years. So didn't know that. It's just that on Epic Store it doesn't matter, and yeah. So I guess it is rated M, which I don't really get, but whatever. There might be some hot stuff in the campaign that they're still working on. Or maybe it was like, oh, what is your target audience? Oh, it's adults. Okay, adult rating. Like, oh, that's not the same thing. Blame it on the spiders. Or we can blame it on Jace. That's always good. You'd think that would be a community manager's job, right? Yeah, naked aliens. Ooh, hot stuff. Right, so I've done a little bit of work on my base, and oh my god, that got out of hand. It got totally out of hand because pipes, goddamn pipes. So that's they just did not did not behave. I also started working on a YouTube episode, but I never got around to recording it because I'm now working feverishly on trying to put together some content for the news cycle video that's coming out tomorrow. Good evening, everyone. Finally caught the beginning of the stream. Yes, good evening, Everlist. Good to see you. So I enter chat and I read that. Well, there we go, Isolda. There we go. That's you had expected that for Friday's show, but nope. It's just that for some reason Satisfactory is rated M, and well, let's lean into that. Do you want to ask? Do you need to ask? You've been around. you know more of my kinks than my ex-wife does. So I think I think you don't need to ask if you. So yeah. So I guess that's doesn't need asking. All the kinky pipes, yeah. So yeah, I don't even know what we're going to do today. Well, I do, but I have a plan of ruining Satisfactory for everyone. Not you, of course, because you like getting it ruined. But of course, this is the typical thing that I get on my YouTube videos. Is always like, you're not getting it. You're ruining the game. The fun part is building factories, not blah blah blah. And I was like, you sweet summer child, you sweet summer child. But a lot of people will say, and also Factorio, or like I don't know how many comments on Factorio I've gotten about that for my mega base in the book and base in the book, like, oh, you're ruining it. Like, okay, don't use it, don't watch it, go away now. For the people who and it's not the ultimate goal in the game to bring it down to pieces. Yeah, I think so. It's kind of what that is the master plan I have for this series, is that I want to get to a point where we can do the same of a base in the book. Exactly. There aren't that many. All right, so at the surface, there are a ton of different variations in Satisfactory. Lots of different machines. It's not like just chemical plants and assemblers. So there would be more designs. But since all designs can only have one input and one output for a constructor or a smelter, two inputs, one output for a foundry and assembler, you know, then it sort of becomes, all right, well, it's not that varied after all. Only when you get to blenders and refineries is there actually a variation. Like, is it one liquid in, one liquid and one solid out, or is it a liquid and a solid in, and a liquid out, or is it, you know, all those different variations here. Those are relevant. But when it comes to an assembler, let's make a block that does assemblers. Let's make a block that makes constructors, smelters, foundries, you know, all the stuff we need. And like, yeah, let's just do that, right? let's just do that. And once we have that, then it becomes, hopefully, I don't know for sure, but then it might be like, okay, let's make, I don't know, computers, for example. I think I'm like, okay, well, computers need iron wire. No, it needs wire. Then either we bring some iron ingots in, and then we have a module that says, okay, this is just taking, let's say, copper ingots into copper wire, and then funneling it out, and then putting it into the next block. Or we take one that says, okay, this now needs AI limiters. Okay, well, AI limiters is just an assembler build. It takes sheets, so that's copper. So we take copper and make it into, then we can sort of decompose everything into the various steps. I'm just thinking see if the camera is not updating fast enough. It seems to be okay. I'm just kind of thinking, good evening, Ice Cream Acid, and good evening, Nick. Norak as well. You could use alternates like fused wire that has two inputs instead. Yeah, but the point is still, it's still the same thing. Like, I don't, if we choose to do that for whatever reason, then you could also just go like, okay, well, let's just stamp down an assembler, set the recipes, and then get the stuff in, and then we know that we get the stuff out as well. Then we don't need to sort of work too much on inputs and outputs as well. I think that would be interesting. It's definitely what I want to do, so that we have like fixed modules of everything. I think we should make one module that's just really solid, because I would like to bring I'd like to bring quartz into the base, and then take the quartz and make it into silica, and what's the other thing? Reminder to add red ambient light to the modules. Red ambient light? Red ambient light. We're not going to make red ambient light. Not for that. For some things we might, but not for that. One scraper for each material. Yeah, that's a very different approach. Interesting. It's going to look weird, but look like skyscrapers and things. So yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to do that. But anyway, that was silica and quartz crystal. If we can get those done, and then we can also do, what's it called? It's called limestone. We can also convert that, and we can sort of have like rows of them, depending on how big we want it. So, nice content warning. Thank you. And I hope it's true. So let's jump into the game and have a look at what it has to offer for us. The cool things that we've done, that I've done between sessions, because I knew that we were running out of power, and I needed to fix that, right? I needed to fix power. I hate when I just got a haircut, then it's like, so then I get smaller and less ugly. Here, that one, you go there, and we're in. Cool. Ta-da! It needs some lights and stuff. Just working on some aesthetics of it, and then ran out of time. Really should be flying here. But this is our coal power plant. That's no trademark. It's brownouts now. Ow. Probably equip that one. No, I didn't do that, did I? Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to just, if I jump down here, I need to at least have my, how do I? All right, let's explain. So we get 3 Mark III belts inbound, so 270 on each. You can see they work at a constant pace because we're consuming exactly 270 for this build. Let's move up here. And that means each of these builds are 18, so it goes in here. Very simple. I built all of it and then it didn't work because when you take this out and put it back in, it only connects to one of the sides, not both of the sides. And here 9, so it's, I've squeezed it in so that's 4 plus 5. And then on the other side it's also 4 plus 5 here. 4 plus 5, and you can see the way I do it is the ideal here is 270 inbound, because that's 18 refiner or 18 coal power plants. I like that. It's also 18 coal power plants takes 900 water, so that's also really nice that we get 900 water as well, because that's 3 normal pipes. That makes it a lot simpler. And then we have a little bit of space here between here and then I started working on just whatever I wanted in terms of lights, because it's getting a little bit gloomy in here. So you have it. This is a total of, who knows? Oh, I should have jumped on that. 4,050 megawatts of power. And we're starting to pave the top floors here. I needed to pave this area here so I could sort of see if I had room for it again. That was actually like going upwards now, like a little bit of updrift here. There won't be a real chance we'll get some awesome nearest blueprint in Satisfactory like in Factory, right? There already are. Already have released my first Jumpstart base is already released, but I'm releasing it only to patrons to begin with. And then once Satisfactory goes from early access, from experimental to early access for update 8, then I will give it to everyone. Also this part. Oh yeah, this little pond here I really like. Like, I just paved everything else, so you can't see the water except for my power plant. I think that's pretty cool. And then this is also, hello, master volume. So these are now, yeah, they are now up to 150. So it's 2 of those go into 1 pipe. So 1 row gets into 3 pipes, and they stack to 3 high, as you can see here. And I can't get up. What? How does that not work? I can't get... Alright, we can slide under at least. But the piping here, also very crisp, I should say. And then we have all of these up here, pumping and pumping and pumping, using a lot of power. It has 1,000,000 hit points. And don't come back. Really used to do this part, but whatever. Yeah. And here we have our Mark II belts, or Mark II miners, juiced up to deliver 270. and we can then go up. So I am super happy about this. This should give us a bit of a reprieve for a long time. So that's 400 or 4 megawatts of, no, 4,000 megawatts of power. Yes. So when 50%, and you don't need to overclock the second one. That's true. That's true. That is a good point. Yeah. So this, I didn't really get into this yet, but I was kind of thinking of something that maybe I could make a blueprint of this. What about dedicating them just for the water extractors and pumps in case of blackout? Yeah, that's a good idea. So I kind of wanted like green lights on a red bar. I like this red bar here, contour here. So I'm thinking, can this be built as a blueprint? Right? It should be. So not you. So it'll be 2, 3. And what is it? 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be up here. They won't turn on during the blueprint. They'll turn on when I save and load. So now I can't get up there. Let's try it. Is there a shortcut to open blueprints directly? There. But it doesn't get enough inbound. Then let's nudge it. Nudge it in. Is that... Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's done the right way. I think I have to do it this way. There we go. Like this, I think. Turn it. There we go. I think it's only the first one because then we can just switch to blueprint mode. But how did that? Could probably have done more than this to make a bigger blueprint, but well, it's a big blueprint, so. And then I'm gonna save and load afterwards just to see if we can get it online. And I thought, I was like looking at red lights, and I was like, no, we'd want the power plant to exude optimism with green lights everywhere. That was just one of my thoughts. That blueprint mode for deconstructing is nice. And then we just go back and do that one. Diagonal. That super blueprints would be amazing. Yeah, it's also a little bit. Oh, I can't get all the way up. Okay, so it's kind of important that we hit some kind of there. Yes, perfect. No, I didn't want to go down there. To this location. Okay. That's the one I want. Yeah, there's a little bit of a... Come on. Why? Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, that's, by the way, that's a disaster because then it starts. Please hurry up and do that again. I'm sorry I even made that mistake for a second. Okay, so it goes to that corner. Let's see, we have a triangle here. We don't have from this corner up here. And that goes to this one. There. I think that's what I want for this. Also up here. I don't think I also have that up here, do I? No, I don't. No. Autosave. Let's just load the autosave, or is that... Let's see if the autosave works. And will be entirely black if it's not standing near them. Then hopefully they'll be better. Well, they're not entirely black and they're not everywhere, but it is true that at certain distance they stop. Right. I don't know if this is like a draw distance thing in options. Light quality. View distance. Ultra. Let's try that. If that does anything. Did that confirm? Hello, Tallman. Good evening. That didn't do any difference. No difference at all. Oh, I can't. Oh, at least I can't deconstruct the deconstructor without clearing it first. So that's good. That's nice. Good. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't quite do all I wanted it to do, but then again, nothing ever is. I like the design. It's good. And also, let's have a look at other stuff. This is my starter base, the one that is available on YouTube. I just put some aesthetics on it, so we so now it's a closed factory. We're gonna have a lot of factories that look exactly like this. And I like it. Maybe I wanted to... The only thing I want is actually a door inside, which I don't have because I don't have the doors unlocked, so... And over here we have a our steel build. This is actually what I was preparing for a YouTube episode. This is our modest steel build. We can build 2 of them. This is the one that failed at the end of last episode. I like it. I like it a lot. Also this warm orange color. It's warmer than the default orange color, so I like it. And we can't get in though, but that's kind of... That's a bit of whatever. So we can go up here and that makes 120 inbound for each module. Module stops here. This is the module discrepancy here, or the module split. So that takes 120 coal, 120 iron inbound. It then makes 180 steel outbound. Then it takes another 120, so it takes a total of 240 inbound and gets 360 outbound. The 360 outbound will be split into some beams, and come on, pipes. So that's going to be each row is 30 plus 60, that's 90 times 4, 360. And then you might think, what about belts though? I messed up. I put some stuff inside for the belts. We'll go in and have a look. I built that branch here. Basically, after the first steel module, I branch it out on a separate line. And then I merge it in here. Does that even make sense? That doesn't make sense. Oh, right. Okay, so the module is the second smelter goes into the first two, and the first smelter module goes into the second half of this module. So that's why it looks like this. Good. And then it has built-in overflow with a really neat here. So this one will also keep throwing things in. We're actually now, I dare say, venting, but I think we have full storage. Not full storage to this one because I've been making a lot of belts, but full storage here. Cool. So that should... actually, what we could do... Autosave again. Hello, you okay? Good evening. That one I think is necessary, and then I will be making... So there's a little bit of the Z-level fighting there. What if... Could we do this one? Yeah. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right on the line, right on the line. And lined in here. Yeah. This one's still there. Nice. And then they're obviously the wrong color. We'll fix that. Bit of this. That one. Hey, H-Bond, thank you for the 10 months. More to go. I hope so. Thank you. And connect. Oh, connect here. And then connect with. All we need now is the color. There. And return this. Ta-da! Less visible with concrete walls and floors, but neither match your aesthetic. Correct. So, you can also just take this out if you don't like it. It's not super important. Like this one. It is. It's kind of necessary. And customize again. Oh, somehow. That one. But that means now we can build up a little bit more storage so that when we need some of this, we can actually do that. All right. Oh, we have something here. Good. So this is our steel build, default steel build. Are all the raw coming in from below? Yes, they are. And thank you for asking. We'll just go have a look. That's what we built at the end of last stream, and then I realized that I had made a little oopsie. Yeah. So it comes out from over there, all the way over there. 4 Mark III belts coming in. Oh, look at that. I was actually flying upwards. Huh, nice. That's interesting. I'm flying up. There must be like a hot air draft here. Nice. Interesting. Can't be intended. So we can just stamp down another one next to it. And then we'll double it. That's how we're going to make steel. That's my intention for how to make steel at least. And then we can make as many as we like. And then below ground we can figure out how things are coming in. So, I think we want to go back and do more blueprinting. Because over yonder, I think that's the best thing we can call it. Over yonder, let's actually scan for there, that one. This is silly, but since we have a jump pads, I don't think it's unreasonable to make giant fans to let us glide over the factory. It's not. It's just also just because of the way hypertubes are made, it's also irrelevant. There, right? So over there we have a little factory that makes quartz and silica. And I would like, I wish I could see my base, to have that installed in the base so that I could have it here. And then basically at this point, we're just going to make, like, here's a little steel part and here's a little starter build. And we'll make some silica and stuff over here. We'll make some concrete. We'll make some iron and copper. You know, we'll get all these things in a very different locations. And then we need to bring it up to somewhere that we can do that. Hype Train app is not working. Okay, cool. Well, not cool, but I'll just see if... I mean, they could also be due to the fact that there's been, like, literally one sub, so that's not really... Maybe it felt that it didn't need to get started. Oh, another thing I want to do, let's do that first, is I want to raise my... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, hold on. I want to do everything first. I think we need to do box crafting first. HCT status, nice. We need to do box crafting first so we can unlock the next tier. So let's make blueprints for box crafting. I think that's cool, right? So that I basically say, hey, if you can bring iron, copper, something in here, it can make boxes of crafting for you. How about that? I love that. These turns. It is working now. I just reloaded it. So it should be working now. We're going to take a little bit of this junk in here. What do you think of that idea? It's unfortunately going to take a lot longer than we need. We want to have it take, but... it
fills you with determination.
Viking Brit converted, from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you for doing that. That helps us on our quest to Partner Plus. Will it be difficult with manufacturers? I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Now we clear designer. So. Oh, this is bad. That's really bad. Actually, because this belongs to this blueprint here. Somehow we managed to find a way to get it outside. So, is this a generic constructor module? Is it? I guess it is. New? I guess that's it. Clear designer. Okay, so how many subs do you still need for Partner Plus? It's not about hitting it once. It's about maintaining it over 3 months. I am just over that the limit, or not the limit, but the threshold. That's what it's called. Partner. But I have to maintain it for July, August, and September. So if let's say that July, where I'm away for 1 week, I'm not going to be streaming very much. So I only have like 3 weeks instead of four weeks of streaming, and everyone else is on vacation. And if I then fail for July, then doesn't matter, right? This doesn't count yet. Not really. Really not months where subs are on holidays. Really not months. What? But that's the point, right? For example, Viking Brit converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Viking Brit seems to be loyally sticking around. And there's just the likelihood, if I'm not streaming as much, Viking Brit is going on vacation, I'm on vacation, things collide, and then maybe not getting renewed to sub. So converting it over to a Tier 1 sub, that means it's recurring, it renews itself unless you cancel it. And that means it helps me achieve the goal instead of so instead of just coming back in mid-July and go like, hey, let's try hit the threshold. I want to sort of warm up to it now. And TMW, thank you for also continuing your gifts up. Much appreciated. Help you out for the summer. Thank you. So anything, any subs that we can convert from gift subs and primes to recurring regular subs is a great thing for me. Right. So what is it we want here? Maybe I should build it outside first, because we are going to build. Smart plating. That is reinforced iron plate and rotor. Then that's not it. First out framework is modular frames and steel beams. Automatic wiring is status. So here's the question. Should I say, hey, put status in here? Or should I say, put steel in here? Because if it's steel, then it becomes harder to make it. Automatic wiring is the only one that's two-step, right? Because the other one, modular frames. I'm just trying to think of how much space we have. So our options are either you take the step -1 inbound, and then the challenge is how do you make that? For example, we don't have stages, so you have to build stages. But we could just go and pick up 500 modular frames like that. So should we make one? All right, so options. We make boxes, and then it makes the stuff, and then it comes out, and then I'm happy. Or it... Or we make sort of some more basic stuff. Or we make 3 different modules, one for smart plating, and it takes like, I don't know, iron ingots in. So we just smelt iron, and just go like, you just send iron ingots in, it'll take care of itself. But then it's no longer box crafting, is it? The only thing I'm thinking is that there is no way that we can build 3 of these in here, is there? There is. Okay. With plenty of room to spare. Okay. So that's pretty much a good start for our box crafting, isn't it? Alright, let's load a blueprint. That should be factory template. Here, with lights. They don't load themselves, so. Let me just save it again. Because they'd had a wrong thing. We need 9 boxes. 6 inbound boxes, 3 outbound boxes. That means these walls probably don't need to be here. Let's see if we can build 9 boxes here. Yes, we can. Actually, we can. Crazy. All right. That's a good start. So that's the 6 inbound items we need. And then obviously we need wall markers on this. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, some of it at least. Like, how do we get this up to the right location? I'm going to deliberately make them go through the floor here, so we can see where they come up top. And then the idea would be if I could place it perfectly in the middle. There. This one perfectly in the middle. And this one perfectly-ish in the middle. Yeah. Bonk. Save. So this is good. This is not good. That's really bad because there's one thing that isn't good. That's when it's one off. One off is the worst off. That's where we want it. But it's on brand. It's very much on brand. You're right. Maybe we should make floodlights all the way around these so we get more lights for this. Now, here's the other thing. All of this is now pushing it really far that way. But there's also another option of, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take you out and just build a way for us to go up and down. Here. What if this one instead was doing and then we could accept a little bit of a kink here. The box is turned around. No, I don't want them to be like inputs here. But if I switch the storage itself, then the part I'm looking at, because this is going to be the opening where I'm going to be filling stuff in. And if I fill stuff in here, then yeah, I don't think it's going to look, then I don't want the output also going out. This is going to be looking weird. So, okay. So this is as far out as it can go. Little kink. This is even, but this can't be even because it's one off. But if something's gonna be kinky, then let it be kinky in the dark. There we go. That looks great. And then we can just get stuff down here. That's well aligned, and that's well aligned. Good. We'll take this out. That's it. I think that's it. It's gonna break into this one, but I don't know if I even want this one. This is a box though, so. Yeah, I've been liking the notch feature is, pretty essential. We have ceiling lights. Let's see, what if we put ceiling lights above this? Do they even work? Is this straight up? I guess this is straight up. I have no idea why they decided to make these such an awful size. Like, if you look at the size around it, like, that's probably correct. I'm gonna try this because we sorely need light up here. We think this is the corner piece, right? Yes. So we take this out because that's the only way we can aim. That just doesn't seem right. Can't afford. We missed some of that shit. Not just great. Sadly, integrated it this late with smart mod from Alex, who's already doing it for years. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the good thing about being the developer. You can just see what else comes up and what kind of makes sense, and then just go like, yep, we're now adding it. And someone like me who doesn't know that Alex invented it first will go like, oh, that's a brilliant idea, and give Jace the entire credit for it. Well done, Jace. Yeah, lighting is so painful. It is. But that's kind of how we screwed ourselves over with this design. Forcing myself to actually put some effort into making lights. Now, if we could fly, it would be a lot easier. But, you know, beggars aren't flyers, as the old saying goes. Do we need anything else? No, there's not really anything down here that we need, right? I think this box crafting will be very, very valuable. And feels like they make the game darker just because people are not using lights enough. No, that's not how it works. They made, right, previously there was no lighting function. You could be inside a cave and there would just be ambient light because there was no light source. What they've done is that light actually comes from somewhere. That right now, currently, mainly my flashlight. I could just disable it and then it would work just fine. But I kind of chose this because I want to force myself to make lights and learn to do that. So, oh, right, that's actually kind of stupid. Right, because this must be... This can't be right. If this is 4x4... Shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's because it's not aligned on the corners. I'm such an idiot. That's why. The inner corner here is the light, is the where the light should be. So it also means this light is not middle centered. Lights, man. And this will now be... Did I make a blueprint for this? I don't even know if it works. What are you building? I'm trying to just get a little bit of light. Hold on. This is not actually correct. Shit. Because now this is aligned to that one. Oh, I can't do this properly. I really don't know how to do this. Like, that actually looks wrong. Then I guess I should... Like, this is good, right? This would be like... if I got this in... Then I could say... One turns later. I know, and I'm sorry, but it's... I don't know if that's even a thing. There. Okay, so that is... 5 up, okay. I have a naive hope that it gets easier.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Maybe like this. Hey, VD Harris, thank you for the 26 months. So that will now be...
A kind gesture.
gesture. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Thank you. 200 bits, and that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. This is exactly what I wanted. Aha, ha, ha. See? Is it here? Maybe. Looks aligned to that one. Yeah, it looks aligned. Good. And that one. A little bit difficult now. Wait, that is aligned. Yes, and this is aligned. Yay! Now I just need some power. And it's daytime. Do I even have... I don't even have power anywhere nearby. Things will be a little bit slow. A little bit. But if it works, it hopefully gets easier to make the next one. Oh, crap. Oh, that's such a mistake, because I didn't even make it on the right floor. Because it's obviously supposed to be on this floor. But it isn't. I built it on the floor one up, which I shouldn't have, but I did. Come on, you can do it. There. See there. It should have been built on this floor. Stop being default. Now, I don't know if I can make it easier this way. Blueprint for overhead maker. Yeah, lights are pretty shit, but I'm gonna have to try it, because we're gonna have to try it. And then hopefully they will be fixed later on. Okay. One, two, three. Is that really the case? That doesn't really make sense. Oh yeah, because that's the pillar. Yeah. Okay. So we still need the power over here. I'm just gonna take this here. I don't care that it's gonna be ugly. should care, but right now we are bigger fish to fry. Well, the good news is it's going to be easier to set it up now that it's you know, now that it's closer. Some of the distance made it a little bit more difficult as well. Yeah. And let's get the power lines. Yeah. Middle of this one. So, it's the same idea. I know I should be taking my break, but if I don't do this before I take a break, then I think we'll all go insane. Collectively. So, what was the concept of this? Here? Oh, don't fall down. Yes. It's light. We probably should have a light controller as well, but at least we can see something. It's gonna be flooded with light. That's good. It doesn't. Like it burns. It burns. I know, but let it burn. It's for the greater good. The fact that the light burns you is it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And thank you for your almost willing sacrifice. I was testing it over here as well, just how this one looks. It's very bright, but I think that you can set one of those color things in front of it, and then it should be better. But let's also say that once we now have this, it's much easier to set the next one up and figure out where those lights are going to be. So I think that it's good. Whew, let's take a break. I need to save. Update 8, Twitch. I'm really excited about this little design we're making here. I think it's going to be very, very useful for everyone. So, be back in 2 minutes. back. Glorious 3 daily subs. So now we do down here. We I don't think I want these to be Mark 3 belts for all of them. I think I want them to be as low level belts as they can. But right now we're just making with the belts we have. That's Mark 3, that's the one that we have selected. And then it's going to be on this pipe belt thing to be here. Yeah, yeah, that's the middle. And this is the one that will be moved a little bit. This is the middle. Here. I think that will be inbound. Inbound. This goes straight in. This one goes not quite straight in. And then we have this. Oh, look, we can see stuff. That's right. If you build a mega base, try to use the belts for the out and input at the rate is, otherwise it'll be what? I doubt that, but I think that sounds very much like how it's done in Factorio, which isn't how it's done in Satisfactory. Never heard that before, but I mean, I also don't think it's going to be particularly relevant. Yeah, for me in terms of sizing here. My principle for using belts is either the belt number 1 or the highest belt possible. I don't really want to use all the in-betweens. Will you have a central storage room and hypertube access? Yes, that's kind of what we want to do in a little while. When we have like a little more items, then we'll bring everything to one level, which will probably be the top level because that makes the least sense. So now we have everything going up and in. And then yeah. I think we need to close this off. I'm kind of just wondering if I'm building it the wrong way. Oh, hold on. Why is this at a completely different location? Oh, so it's... I decided to pull these back. Okay. What's that? Oh! Because this wasn't here when I built it. Wonder if that's gonna be still a problem on the final build. This is so cool. This is so cool. And we now need a display sign. That's very good name for that. That will be smart plating. Smart plating. There. And layout will just be that one. And after smart plating, it's wire framework thingy. Yes. And then it's automatic wiring. Yes. Right? And then I need to just indicate the inbounds. I should actually write how much of each I should put in. That would be much nicer. So, automatic wiring. We need 5, no, we need 100 of this. So I need 100 stator and 2000 cable. So let's do the 2000 cable now. So like 10. Why 10? Yeah, that looks better, right? Yes. And this will be there. 100. And the next one is, what is it called? Automatic wiring. Wire frame. No. Frame work. Versatile framework. And how many? We need 500 of that. So 500 modular frames. Okay. Or that one. 500. And the next one is 6,000. And what was it? No, it's the other one. Okay, 500 of those and 6,000 here. Oh, no, 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 no. And divided by 2 because I'm actually getting 2 modular frames for each. Okay, okay. So it's 250 and 3,000. Someone very welcome to check up on my math because, yeah. Modular frames. These 250. And smart plating. And it's 500, so yeah. I think that's brilliant. I think this is really, really nice. And I'm gonna need to do something more about this. Ew. That sucks. I need to get it a little bit up. This is obviously going to block everything, so I need to go a little bit up from this. What if I did this and then did it here? Would that be... Just kind of feels weird without having... nudging will nudge it in the same in increments. I don't think we can nudge this. We can't also nudge it upwards. That doesn't work. I mean, I like this where it's like only the opening we have available. That's good, but the top is kind of missing something, right? Also, the whole thing needs some coloring. Let's come back to that. Well, there is an option of just making the signs smaller. I think we're gonna do this. It's outside. Copy. Paste. Huh? Copy. I can't select this one. Oh no! I can't select. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, why? I just need to see one pixel, but that goes out here. I just don't want to do that. That's every single thing that has to be redone. Ah. And then that one doesn't work anymore. That one doesn't work anymore. Oh, dismantle filter. You're right. You're right. Maybe. No, I can't. Still can't select it. Good idea, though. Reload autosave? Nah. Not much into reloading. If I can help it. Alright, so that one gets here, here, here. Try to put the signs and beams. I can't do that because it's too far out. That's outside of my area here. Blueprint area. Then I had to push the whole things in. I like this. I really like it. What is this? This would now be... What was it again? Status. Was it? Status. And then it's 100. Wow. Just hit everything. Oh. Copy. And paste. What was this now? This is the 250 modular frames. And 3,000 beams. And then over here. $500. And rotor. Okay, now we just need to go in and set up these again. And oh, hold on. Let's go up. And then start actually building them. This will be automatic wiring, I think. 50 cables. Okay. I'm not going to scale these up because I think that's something the individual can do if they want to. 30 and that one, 5 per minute, fine. And then this one is smart plating, 2 per minute. Okay, so none of these are particularly fast coming in. Nothing is more than a green belt. I don't know how that concept came along. Yeah, that one, that one. Mark 1. Then we can also see once we build this blueprint, if there are any beams used to the blueprint, then there is a problem. See, for example, that one. Okay. Then we need to box these off. To be honest, I actually want them to be exactly like it is on the other side. Well, also you only ever need X amount of space elevator parts at a time. Yep. Yeah, but when you need it, you don't want to wait maybe 2 hours. You want to get it like right now. And you can just scale up if you like. Let's see. Good evening, baked beans. Dream you helped me kill stuff in V-Rising. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Can I get this somewhere else? Don't know if this is even worth. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where I want it. But then it will be the same again anyway, right? Three-meter sign. That's made no difference. Oh, they need to be getting closer. Well, they have to be clipping. Which one to clip first? So the one can clip into the other, but not the other way. Let's get the belt here, here, yeah. I think I need to take that assembler out, because if it's still gonna be like this here in the, dare I say, afterlife. Oh, these are still Mark 3s, so it can be Mark 2s below, but Mark 3s above. That's odd. Mark 1 lift. What? Okay, good. And yeah, yeah, and you. Oh, we need power. I don't recommend you to store space in your parts. They will be used later. Don't recommend you to store space over this. They will be used later. Makes no sense. Sorry. You don't recommend to store them. What am I going to do with them then? If I'm not storing them? Of course I'm going to store them. Like, yeah. You can get tickets from them, yeah, but I don't want to do that. What is it? This one wants to be. This one wants to be automatic wiring. That's all good. Okay, and power is completely unresolved at this point. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get power inbound to this location. So if this one is on this, then it's gonna be on this line and one in. That one. That's how I project it to be. And then it'll be... Ugh. Okay, so that's the correct location. That is definitely not the correct location. Wow, that's way off. Hmm. Like maybe here? Hmm. Doesn't it? It does go a little bit too far inbound. Yeah, yeah. That's fine. So, how do we get the power inbound though? Where would be a logical place for us to get power? I'm thinking I'd take it from this and then make it maybe that one. That seems like an okay location. I don't know. I'm also going to make one on the other side. Just get that parachute going. Hold on. This one has... Oh no, they're not the same. Hmm. I've been an annoying thing to leak into the blueprint. There we go. Right, time to close it up. And then we'll basically never get in there again. If it works, that is. I don't know if this feels stupid to do, because of course it's using more materials than... It's using a lot more materials than technically needed. Well, there has to be some aesthetics to it, right? Let's give them names. This will be smart plating. There, and we'll do layouts. How to save. It's a little shame that it's such a small one. And this is the versatile. This is the automatic wiring. I want that to be okay button, but it just so inconsistent design. Right, so let's have a look at what we're gonna do up here. Minute oopsie with the power poles on the ceiling. Okay, but that one I did fix, right? So usually I have this one up here, but I don't think I want that. Unless I decide that I actually want the whole thing turned a little bit. Don't think so. I don't know if this... Make the bridge around the obstacle. No. This is either about having it or not having it. This is going to be a standalone module because I'm going to be able to pick up from one side into the other side. So this one is not going to be sort of integrated with anything that's going to have bridges anyway. So get rid of this. Not that. So we can build something on top of this, like, but I like these buildings generally. Oops, 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 oops. And we also need to get colors. Everything in default colors. No, Satisfactory, that's just a new thing. It's because Satisfactory is marked as a mature game, so Twitch is just listing that. I think this looks amazing. I really do. We could make a little door here if we wanted to sort of have a service entrance. How did the kids see the complex supply chains? I mean, this is supposed to be a module that you just hook it up on one side and then it works, right? Thank you, Azorius. What? How and why is Satisfactory a mature game? You have to ask Coffee Stain. They're the ones who marked it as a mature game on Epic when they put it there in 2019. It feels weird to have this empty space, but maybe that's just the way it is, right? We could make signs here, but what would be the point of that? I like it. I think we're going to be testing it and just be happy with it. This light is not awful, by the way. It's not the worst idea ever. This one will... Oh, clear designer. Generic blueprints. I'll be putting it... Why can I not call it something else now? Oh, right, because I'll have to... Now I can then put it somewhere else, I think. This will be... Tier 5 and 6. Probably won't allow that end sign. And 6. Elevator factory. Autosave. There. And we need a better icon for it. That's not how we do that. Set icon. Where is it over? That's a good icon. Oh, there you go. It just removed it. Elevator factory. There. Good. Then the question is, if I go in here, do I now have multiple with different names? There. Sweet. So let's build it now. Let's build it over here. Let's, this is a real... Didn't I delete you? Whatever. I'll take one of these, and then I say, okay, what are we missing? We're missing iron plates and silica. So why do we miss silica? Silica, okay. And then some iron, okay. For science. Nope, science is quartz, right? I thought so, at least. All good. Do you want to leave a little bit of space? Yeah, let's make a little bit of space between it. So let's customizer, materials, fixed foundations. 1, 2. Okay. Let's try it. Let's get it close enough and then nudge it the rest of the way. There. You ready? There's one thing we don't have. And that's the versatile framework, the rotors. I need to go make the rotors. How are we gonna make the rotors though? We need to handcraft rotors. I'm sorry, that has to be done. Status. There. Just easy peasy. Let's make 97 of those. Perfect thing to do during a hype train, but no, we don't have those. Look at all those beautiful rewards over on the left hand side. Flying and unlocking recipes and oh, I'm actually disconnected from chat. It seems like no, it just says connecting to chat. So maybe I have just lost connection. Let me just check if I'm completely lost connection. Say something if I'm still around. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in chat, so either I've lost connection or I lost chat connection. Nothing. I hear you. Okay, yeah. Because it's... we just have to build it, right? We just have to... It sucks, but... we're already 1/3 of the way. So we just need to figure out how much we need for each of them. And that's an autosave. I think this is a... Came back from dinner. What? What? Wait, sorry? What? Confused? Okay, so we need a lot of all of it. What was it? 2,000? Yeah, we do need to ride over. That is quite confusing. Yeah, I know. I know. I have to deal with it every day. And then we'll just run around grabbing the stuff we need for each of those tiers and then put them in. Just I want to put them in as one batch because otherwise it'll just be too confusing. Like, oh, did I put 600 or 800 things in there? You will miss it though if chat wasn't there. Oh, I miss it. Every time it's quiet like it is. It's kind of been today, very quiet today. Then I do get a little bit anxious and have to go check if I'm still online and if there are people in chat. There is a synergistic relationship there. Yeah, so basically the idea now is that I want to, I think that we need to get this going so we can get unlocked tier 5 and 6. Once we get 5 and 6, we really kind of just have to make a little bit of, oh, you know what? Unlock one recipe, that would be like oil, and then we could get at least jetpacks, that would be nice. Jetpacks would make a big difference. $75. It's, 3/4 of the way for our handcrafting. Can't make it all. We're just running out of wire just in a bit. Oh man, the way that it was overheating, man, that was so weird. You did an auto clicker? No, I'm not doing anything. It's not gonna get faster by auto clicking. Click, 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 click. Almost there. But this is the only thing we need to handcraft. Yeah. There. And then modular frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else do we remember? We need 500. This. Already got it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. And rotors. 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That's 4, 5. Sure, let me get an extra modular frame just so that I have some afterwards. And let's see what else. Not really any more space for it. So cat cam. Nope, no cat cam today. Cats are, when the kids are around, then I don't leave the door open for my room for streaming so that so I don't interrupt them. So it's unlikely that they'll be joining us. Okay, so over here. That one. Boop. Oh man, if you misplace something, it's actually bad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you misplace it, yeah, it's bad. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because then it's stuck somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need 2,000 and 3,000. Where's my car? There you are. So, 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. Make it correctly, you're not making. Oh, I am. I will do that at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The point is just that I don't really care so much about building at the right place, because since everything is blueprints, almost all of it at least, then we can easily... that doesn't look bad, actually. It does look a little bad. Yeah, since everything blueprint, it's much easier to move it around. I can move this one around, and it's just 3 blueprints that I need to connect. Always do the inputs manually for the box crafting. It's completely useless otherwise. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, something. That's enough. It's this is just for elevator parts. So the elevator part is like a fixed number we need. So there's no point in making it bigger than that. The only thing we want to look into is how long it actually takes to build it. And then while they are building, I'm going to change my location for the, what's it called? Oh, I ran out of fuel. Interesting. For the elevator. Shift? No. How did I split things in half? How? Oh, because I can't. It's too full inventory. There you go. Right click. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Hello, Natonios. Good evening. It's the only thing missing is this one. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woohoo! So now I actually would really like to go up here. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could actually get up here? Also, it's not powered. We'll just drag it over here. You. There you go. Let's see. So let's see. Smart splitter, smart plating. This is going to take 2 per minute. 2 per minute, and I need 500. So it's going to take 250 minutes to make it. All right, 250 minutes. That's 2.5 hours. No, 200. What is it? Damn. Shit, that's a lot. 4.10 hours. Ugh. Yeah. Need upgrades. I'm already thinking I made a mistake. I think we need to, since I'm making all of these here, I think we need to make sure that all belts are upgraded. Because we want to make sure that we can actually put some, make it go faster. These don't need to be updated because that's the output. The output will never be that fast. Close the door. Okay, so this is now fixing it here, which is not the right place to fix it, because we still need to fix it in the actual blueprints. But I just don't bother with putting things in and out of these blueprints again. So that's why we're going to do it this way. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn it. Okay, so this one is 5 per minute. This one doesn't need to be upgraded. 5 per minute is 100 minutes. And the other one is 250 minutes. So even if I move this one up to time speed 2.5, zip, then they will go up to 5 per minute, and that'll be 100 minutes. Okay. So what about you? You're 5 per minute, so that's also 100 minutes. What about you? You are 2.5 per minute, so that is 40 minutes. Okay, so it's actually only this one that I need to speed up. Yeah. Okay. It's only 4, not 5. Yeah, but that's because we haven't scaled it up. I don't have the last of the power shards, so we're gonna go grab the power shard. No power? It should have power. The wooden one has no power. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go figure this out. I can't be, this is too slow. Yeah, 60 more. Where's the middle one? That's a big building. Yes, it's 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. So we need to figure out why the middle one is now not powered. It's weird. There, now it's 5. Ah, it was the wrong one I took out. Oops. Wow, that's a lot of things we need to fix back on the blueprint. So weird that the Mark II is not an alternate to the Mark I. There. Okay, so that will be 100 minutes for each of them. Or for, yeah, all of them. This one just needs to be updated. Cool. Alright, so... Power, a way up, a way in. And... faster belts. And no, actually we don't need faster belts for anything. Anyway, this is... It needs a little bit more design work. Bells ringing? I know, I know. There. Cool. So we'll take another break here. 8, Twitch, 19? Right, I will be back in 2 minutes. Let's see how that goes when we're back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. 3. That's crazy. Let's fix that. Hello, Silver Seasonal. Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm thinking maybe this will be moved to one side, and then I'll have the other side being the way up. Because I do need a way up. Thank you, Viking Brit, for
praise the sub.
an initial gift sub here. Thank you.
A kind
Thank you, Freak, for 200 bits. I could put all 3 on one side and then have the other 2 open. One for going up and one for going in. That actually would be really nice, I think. Let's unspaghetti it out in here. If you regret, we still have the blueprint. Okay, so if anyone has a free sub for a new, now is a good time to put it in, if you want to, of course. This is the middle line, so that will be here, here, and we also have the option of getting those cool upgrades if that happens. So now it gets a little bit more awkward here. You can go in valid shape.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Natonius, thank you for the 39 months. You weren't really sure if you wanted to use it or not. Yeah. Yes. Yep. There. So that's as far away as possible for this one. Then the next one. Promise that this is an invalid shape.
A kind.
Tuesday Eve! Alright, it's... I have my doubts here, but thank you for the 200 bits. And PJGR, some driving bits. I want your driving bits. I want you to drive when you drive. How could I do this? There is a train, yes. But, you know, I can also just feel that when things are... how these trains are going here, so... That's a Mark 1. Right, so this would be fine, right? I mean, not that, but... Then... this one would be... here? Right? I really can't make a blueprint like this, can I? And release it, and then someone can actually look at it and go like, who built this crap? But it's hidden. Shut up. That's not an excuse. Tuesday Eve is continuing your gifts up. Thank you. You can see it actually did add up to the hype train. Nope, can't do. Can't do that one. Woohoo! That works. Not well though. They're not clipping. They're ugly as sin, but they're not clipping. It was possible. This one will be clipping now. A little bit. This one is kind of the worst, but it kind of works, right? This can only go over there, which is like the worst position for it. Then that one could go all the way back there, yes. Then you'd have to go in here, but then you'd cross this. Yeah. I'm just kind of trying to get these working. All right, well, anyone? Subs? Yes? No? Then we can get a single unlock, maybe, today? Okay, so now we have these 3 boxes, and they're going to be here. There isn't anywhere else they could be. That's the closest they can be. Then I'm gonna do... First one will be up. Bone Cracker, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Fills you with determination.
Hello, Cement Cat. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Tales of
Thank
our
you.
endeavors
And saving our little hype train from dying just yet. Oh.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I really want to be able to go up here, but I'm just not sure this is the way. Another option would be... No, I don't know how that would be. And thank you, Tuesday B, for another gift sub. It's a level 1. Fantastic. I also don't like this asymmetry. I'm just thinking if I could make maybe... Oh, Darix, thank you for your 18 months.
Tales of our
Swimmer, thank you for 5 gift subs. Well, well, well. I don't like this in here. It would be better if that was sort of out on the side, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and then we'll also have an input or a door. Oh, we don't even have a door. Ha. Well, we're gonna have to find one. This allows us to retain a lot more. Over here, we're gonna build a wall, big wall. That one, and I'm also gonna make it. Yeah, right. Yes. And Solo Grim continuing to give up from Manual to here. Hey, it's been a while since we've seen Manual to here around here. Or yeah. There we go. And that will be a door that we don't have. We don't have doors. Psst. Weird. Oh, well, Derek's with 10 gift subs. It's getting Something is happening. Amazing. There. Alright, so we can now go up here to mess around with these things if we want to. Like, for example, this one will have to be there. Much faster. Oh, and you... we'll need to get the... here. So it's a level 2. That means we get MAM recipes. We're soon running out of MAM recipes, I think. So that we're going to need to come up with something else for that tier. Builds upgraded? No, I don't want them because they don't need to be upgraded. This is the only one that needs to be scaled up. And in order to scale this up, we're still only consuming 5 and 5. So no need to update. Hello, Grandic. Good evening. Yeah, I like this for going up here. I wonder if I should make some kind of... so I don't fall down. Nah, that's a little bit excessive, right? There we go. Okay, we need a door, and then we need sort of the boxing in of this part. So that is, again... I'll go with this one. Smart plating. Remove that. Layout in the middle. There. Not a good start of the year, money-wise, I'm afraid. But I try outside paying. So, oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, food and stuff more important than random dude on the online. But thank you so much for your support. I really very much appreciate it. That one. And the last is there. Good. So, now we need these 7. Huh. That's different. To have a nap in the middle of the day, not so awesome. To realize the nap lasted 6 hours. I don't know. I don't know. I think that sounds awesome. If you not gonna get in trouble for it, then it sounds good. All right, I have to remember the train. Let's see if it is currently a level 2, and you know, I unlock alternate recipes. That's nice and all, but that's not really the one we're looking for. The one we're really looking for is level 4, so we can fly a bit. That would be amazing, but it's also like really far away. Okay, so what did I want to go? Felt like oh, right. We need to go down and go here. All right, so 1 minute and 20 left. So we are getting close to that 1 minute warning. See if we can get further than a level 2. Seems like this is the only chance of a train today. But let's go. There we go. 18 subs. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. 18 subs. But
More shall gather.
Alderix, wow, you just said you now there's no food for you. Thank you so much, Alderix. Now I feel bad you're saying like it's wow. Level 3 completed. Thank you so much for that. That's not here.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And Swammer with the 5 gift subs, working our way towards flying. What do we want? What was it I said I wanted? Can't remember. Ooh, hey Freak, thank you for the 750. Yeah, it's easier to steal the bits, hype train. Guess you've realized that by now. Doors. Right, doors. And the Lost Dims. Also, thank you for a gift sub. Alright, we're already Well, steel. I think we're gonna need these very soon. So that's 2, 5 conveyor walls. Nope, don't worry. Don't like those. These corners I'd really want. Ooh, the metal pillar. I can also do that now. But he missed half the stream. Ah, yeah. I thought I gave 250, so now I have it totally weird. Yeah, I mean you must usually also have weird numbers since you often give 1,337. So that must be yielding some weird numbers here and there. How much is this? This is 9. Okay, let's just throw that one and get the last 11 here. Good. All right. I don't know if these regenerate. They probably regenerate between instances. Cool. So we are 33% of the way, or 35% of the way. More than a third of the way towards the glorious next step. The next step is the flying, which would be amazing. So, the door. That's just the door we were missing here. Walls. Always open. What are the options? Ooh, hey, Michael! Thank you so much, Michael.
Enter the fray.
Thank you for 10 gift subs, Michael. That's amazing. Automatic. Press E to set to automatic. Now it's set to automatic. Good. Ah, that's nice. I'm gonna do a fry from Futurama. Nope, it doesn't. Ah! Phew. That's actually pretty cool that it has these modes. That is super. And Damanos, thank you for converting your primes up to a regular sub. Thank you very much, helping us achieve the Partner Plus status here on the channel. It's very nice. Thank you. All right, do we like this? I think that I like this better than the other one. Like now it has opportunity to go up if you want to, and it has opportunity to go inside if you mess something up. And it has, yeah. Good. Don't play with the doors. Yep. You'll squeeze a finger off or something. And that goes into there. You know what? No. I don't. I still don't feel safe. There. And then I go out here and I check the blueprints. And I take this one out. Nope. I edit and then I see if I can delete you again. Yes. Apply changes. All right. We still have you. That's the one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yes, with the corner up.
Welcome home.
Akira, thank you for the 21 months. All right, we are 40 seconds away and we have 8 subs remaining. All right, 8 subs to flying. Can we make 8 subs to flying? And then it's 1 hour of beautiful flying, which is almost like the rest of the stream. Final moment. Look at that. That was me trying to fly. I just want to fly. All right, 20 seconds. Thank you, Starving, for a gift sub.
Praise the sub.
That's not enough. We didn't make it. No flying for us. Oh, Viking Brit, you are cutting it way too close. I was seeing 5 seconds. That is way too close. Ah, thank you, Viking Brit. You are always just cutting it way too close. You must be sitting on a 0 ping line, so you can get those in. We can fly in 5 minutes. Thank you very much. That was a little bit, little close. I can fly. Look at that. We're actually building stuff. And we're building stuff. That's more than 100 of those. And this one also has to go to, I don't know. Yep, I think everyone was. Okay, so that is this one done, and then we can unlock this in about an hour. So before the end of the stream, we can unlock it. I'm gonna remember to take a save. Oh, this is good. This light is actually really good. It doesn't look good, but it is good. Right. So now, what would we like to build? We're not gonna start on any higher level things. So let's make quartz crystal, right? That's just processed here. Opening codex. Really wish there were listed all the things that it could become in silica. So I think we need to make a generic. I think we have that. I think we have a generic builder here. Have any idea why I have pounds instead of euros in Twitch? Your settings somewhere. Loaded blueprint. It just won't delete this one. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do because I don't dare touch it. Generic constructor. Let's just load this one and see what it's like. If it's good. I can't fly now. I can fly when the hype train is completing, because there is also, I mean, I know it's a very, very slim chance, but there is still a chance that we can reach a level 5. And if we reach a level 5, then I also get something else. So it's 44 subs to level 5. Yeah. But, you know, it's... So, I think I want to make these factories.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Kakashi, thank you for the 32 months. I want to build it. What? I'm pressing Q. Why does nothing happen? Why can I not? What the hell? I can't press anything. There. Why can I not build? You can't see it, but I'm just gonna see if my Q button is working. Yep, it seems to be working. Where are we at? We are 1 minute away for the hype train, it looks like. And yeah, okay, so it doesn't work anymore. 60 seconds and just a modest 43 subs to level 5. It's been known to happen, but it's too much. I don't know. I think I have to go out of the game and go back in because it's broken. 8 Twitch. What are we at? 19.1. You can try start by just loading and seeing if that helps. 30 seconds. And then we can enable flying. It's also good to have a little save game before we start flying. Yeah. There we go. That was weird. 13 seconds. Let's see if... There we go. Hype train completed. Thank you for the level 4. Eldarix with the 950 and Eldarix with the 31 subs. Thank you very much. And both of you, you can now select the colors for our future factory. And Eldarix, you can get the primary color, and Freak, you get the secondary color. So if you have colors, then let me know. We'll change the entire factory according to your whims. Bank blocked me. Yeah, well... That's okay. That's you just said that you couldn't support so much out of the, and you already have given 31 subs. If it was meant to be, it would be someone else. We had that last time too. What they had last time too? Okay, let's see. Let's build 2 of those. Or 3 of those. Ooh, okay. And Freak, do you have a color? Otherwise, we'll just keep it this one. That's weird. Oh, it changes like... okay. I find one that goes with... Good luck with that. Good luck with that, indeed. And let's see. We need some iron plates, iron rods, cables, and all more good stuff. It looks good in the shade, but it doesn't look good in bright light. Excellent parking. There we go. Iron rods. Cables. Oh! I was just forgetting it. Play mode. And no unlock cost. Alternate. No unlock cost. We get 1 research, but we can't do any research yet, so it's only the MAM recipes we can get. And then unlock all recipes. There. And can someone remind us at 11:30, that's when we are not allowed to do it anymore. I'll disable this again. And then we have unlock cost, which we can use for the MAM. For 5 unlocks in the MAM, right? It's 5 unlocks. Yes, 5 unlocks. We don't have a lot of stuff left, so it's just basically getting more stuff out there. I don't even want that. Medical properties. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. That's all the unlocks we get. Thank you for those beautiful unlocks, and then I'll be disabling here again. Cable. Oh, take that out. And a quartz crystal is missing. Do I want you? You're still a little bit faster, I think. Yeah. Right, so now we should have everything we need for going to this corner. And this is brilliant because we can fly, so we can actually build the belts from over there. Yay! Because this is nigh impossible if we don't have it. So this is also going to be like really far away. Yeah, jetpack can use turbo fuel, and more importantly, it can also use something else. Biofuel. So this block here, 32 by 32, is going to be used. Jump. Up. So this is 32 by 32, and if I recall correctly, I decided to go like that would be 28. Now, let me just make sure that we have the numbers correctly. Here. That's 31. Yeah, that makes sense because that's the 32 one. So from here. Ooh, a color. Thank you. Color that goes well. Let's see if you succeeded in this. White. Okay. That's almost white. Gotta go. Thank you, Viking Brit, for joining, supporting, and getting the hype train going. And okay, so this is... Oops. So this is 14 and 24. And if I then go... That's 11. That's 21. 22, 23, 24. That seems really good. So I need to make sure that 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the first construction base. So this is input to output. That's output. So it goes here. And then I nudge the rest. That looks like a good nudge here. There we go. Construction 1 module and switch to blueprint mode and just smash it in next to it. So one will simply, I'll be getting these belts over here. We'll just get them zoom, like that. And we'll also do some coloring on this so we get the right colors. But let's see. So you will be making, let's do silica first. Silica. $22.5 times 8. That's 180 inbound. And it gets 37.5 times 8 outbound, 300 outbound. So it actually exceeds our belt outbound with just 180 inbound. That's the disadvantage of this pattern, is that you kind of have to do 8 or not 8. This one is the other way around. It's 38 to 22. Yes. So this one will... Hold on. How about if I do... We'll do it with the copper and the... let me think. Let's see. This is... Right. So what do we... Just make it on one belt. And... That means this takes... basically 60. So it's 60 plus 60 plus 60. So that's 100... 240. That's pretty good. I can't do tier 4 belts. Tier 4 belts are unlocked at tier 5. So we can't unlock those even if we had them, right? So I'm going to make 2 of these. And they'll both be mixed. And then they will both... Yes. They'll both do everything I... Ooh, it's going to be good. Is it though? Yeah. It's not as good, but it's pretty cool. Getting to 240 is also a really nice amount. So this gets 240 outbound. And the other one gets 240 outbound as well. I think that's good. Yeah. And then I have exactly the blueprint I need. It's just the wrong color. Actually, it's not the wrong color, but it's... Watch this. Fucking hell, this is awesome. All I need to do is get in there. And then you, my friend, just need to change to... where are you? Right, whatever. Let's write silica. Boom. And the other one will be So silica on that side, and what's the other one? That's quartz crystal there. Copy settings. Good. Ah, I'm stuck. You. Boop. Yeah. That's not correct. That is not correct. It comes in here. This can't be correct. Any straightforward. It should be none, any, and overflow. Yes. This one should be the other way. It comes in from here. So it's none, any, and overflow. Weird. Weird that that was broken in the blueprint. Let's fix it in the other blueprint. Yeah, the lights. None, any, overflow. None, any, and overflow. Alright, so now we just need to hook it up. That is power coming from here coming from here to there. Okay, so power is good. Then level 3 belt coming from the output to here. And level inbound is here. Let's see. Why is this stream flagged as if it's intended for mature audience? Is swearing or anything? I'm just surprised. Well, you know. Yeah, Satisfactory has decided that their game is rated M for mature. So that's why Twitch is saying it. There, so that's connected, going in. So all we need now is two things. We need to make something that looks okay on the outbound side here. Or inbound side. Which really should have a blueprint as well, but I guess I don't have that yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And yeah. And then I want to build the new and fancy door that we have purchased there. Mm-hmm. Then I need some autosave. Let's see, how do I... See, I need you to be in here. So I need some way of... I love these new quarter things here. Here. So that should make it easier for me to make these walls. And the other side. And then I need the wall, the tiled wall here. Why can I not snap it on top onto this one? I really thought I should. Huh. Why? Foundations, ramps like that. Haha! That's what I was looking for. And then I can go back to my walls. I was a little bit convoluted, but yeah. I think I can still get that one to... Oh, the iron... No! Can I desolder? Okay, but it's pretty close to what I wanted, right? We also just then... Yeah. All right, let's just need a little bit more. Have to be careful about what we get here. We need a lot more of this light. Like, especially on the roads to damnation. Let's see what else. That one. And this is almost out. Yep. Sheets. Nope. No sheets. And let's... Oh, right. Is covering and closing the build mainly aesthetics? I think long term I have machines being rendered. No, it's purely aesthetics. It's purely about just making all the builds have sort of a similar aesthetic look with the sloped, and then how long they end up being is... So, yeah. Basically, my idea is that all my builds will sort of... will look the same. Yay! Aren't you excited? I think I need to make this as a design as well, because I think I'm going to be building this blueprint again, and there's actually a little bit more to it than I thought. Good. We need coloring as well, but I don't know if that's right now. I'm going to be knocking this one out so we can get in. So we need some power. Where would we want to get the power out? Can I build it here? Can't stamp it on top. That's so weird. Double-sided there. Yep. So you're now hooked up. I don't know, maybe. Good. Now, inbounds. Inbounds will be... Looks better. Yes, because look how much nicer this is. Also, that would definitely be needed to build also in the new area, but that's kind of love the light. Yep, yeah. Unfortunately, the lights don't spawn unless you sort of, yeah, get out and in again. All right, so now we can easily see that this is inbound. So we should get here. No, that's a bad location. Also, this is a bad location on top, right? It's much better if we could have, like, even something like this would be better. There. I'm just thinking if I could sort of have the other one anywhere. What if I get them here and here? Like, it doesn't matter what they look like. Yeah. This one, there's no such thing as a hole through this. There we go. Yep. Good. And I had punched a hole here. Good. So now go back. Ooh, a slug. It's just becomes so much easier if you can build it like this. Does anyone know whether he's planning to do DSP? I know. He probably is. No, of course he is. I'm looking so much forward to Dyson Sphere when it comes out, but it's a little bit far away, it seems. Hey. Always pick up slugs. If you see slugs, you should pick them up, and you're flying, definitely pick them up, because, yeah. We need them. That seems correct, right? It would also be cool if we had like a blueprint for these kind of things. Like this kind of looks awful, but like if we could have like a blueprint that would be cool that we could just stamp down, and then we'd have a start, an end, and then all the middle segment. I don't know what would be on this blueprint, but something so we could get up again. Thank you, Global Grid. How are we floating? It's because of the hype train. Then we have the stuff we can. I'm allowed to fly for 1 hour. It's new advanced game settings. There. So what if we do this, and then just let all of this empty? This is this is one of our primary ways that we're getting enough of this. We also have a little bit more here that we would like to get. So I think this is fine, but I also think that I might want to do this. And get that over there, and then get those two, and then tear down the whole thing here. Cool. But let's start with building the stuff inbound. We'll just bring those out here. Let me starting from this location and zooming down. Huh. How is it I did this properly? Hey, Ziggy, thank you for continuing gift sub. Well done. That's 2 subs from Manual to here that have now been converted. So Manual to here is good at recruiting for sure. The only way to do this is connecting it to a... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the cheat here, because if I do the cheat, then you might be like, oh, wow, that's a cool trick. I didn't know that. So we'll do the cheat. So I'll do this so this one in the right direction, and then it can actually just, no matter how long it is, it can go. It'll ignore the length if you do this, and then it looks a little nicer, like that. And then I can do... Oh, that would have been nice though. And that's not what I want. Yep. Because these are... I need to bring in the quartz, not the finished product. These need to be put into the what are they called? Yeah, vented instead. So they need to be going into, well, whenever they're done. What we're working on bringing some quartz home. And then we have our new quartz factory that is the fastest quartz factory I've ever built, which may not sound like a bit of much of an achievement, but it did not take a long time. It took, I don't know, 15 minutes. If even. Always this one first, because this can reach the shortest distance. This would also be nice. Imagine if we'd have like blueprinted belt segments and turns and stuff like that. Oh man, that would be nice. But there's no reason to do that since they don't snap with each other, so... I mean, you can probably do something that would be kind of cool anyway. Like you make towers and... yeah. I don't know, it's probably something. Hold on, that's not correct. There. That's it. Is it straight? Nope. Yeah, this is why this is a mature rated stream. There are some kinks here that are not accepted. Belt kinks. The look of fully enclosed lift the floor holes give. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of concrete. That's lovely. So, how's life up here? They're still going. Let's see. Okay, so now this. Yeah, all of this needs to go. I also think I want power on this line. Oh, that's true. Go, go, go. No more complaining. Zoom, 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 zoom. All right, let's take a short break, and then I'm sure they'll be empty when we come out. Actually, now that they are empty, then I need to start sending this crap back in here. Why are they still working? Done? No, you're not done. Now you're done. Good. So. Yeah. There you go. Close though. There you go. And then that's just emptying more of this. Yeah. Let's take a break. Update 8. Twitch. 20? Is it 20? Yeah, it's 20. Yeah, you can enjoy these anti-Nilaus belt for a little bit, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back for the final hour. I need to get going on this because we have half an hour remaining of flying time. So let's get all of this out, except of course the power lines. Shit, I need to get the power lines in. Yeah, I need to get power lines in here. Oops. Okay. The way I'm generally making power lines is... Oops. Can I just make it here? Hostile biters. Are the big towers worth it? Yeah, they are, but I don't know. I don't think they fit for this. They are too big. Cool. 18 minutes per container box. Yeah, okay. So basically you're saying it's gonna be there for a while. Oh, I need more concrete. Well, concrete is something I get somewhere. I do have concrete. I have lots and lots of concrete everywhere. So let's get a little bit, not so much, because I want to be able to grab all the crap over there as well. Here, there should be one over at this location. Yes. So now our concrete demands have decreased significantly. So these ones just full, no problem. There we go. I really need more time in this base. Ironically, that's how it always works. Like, I stream for 4 hours a day like today, and it's super enjoyable, and I like it. I just don't really feel that I get very far. And then you are gonna be like, yeah, it's because you spent half an hour on the lights. Yeah, I know. But aside from this, ooh, do I like this? I don't think I like this. Don't care. It's done now. I might change that at some point. This is a funny place. This is a place that I never ever go. I don't think I've been here except sort of in short transit. Satisfactory does seem very limited in how quickly you can build things. Well, not anymore. Not with the way we're working on blueprints. So I think there will be. So we now have this part. Power line is just going to be a little hacked power line into that one, which means I can now take all of this out. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, that one. Did I kill something? No, not yet. There, that's where we need to get it in. And so I don't mind just leaving this here for a while, and then eventually some other time I'll come back and fix it. At least we have the correct thing, so it's free materials, and I just still need so many rare recipes. That one thing that kind of struck me is, like, you want all the recipes really, really quickly, but then when you have them, it just goes from I need more, I need more, I need more to I done. I don't need any more. It's kind of weird, right? And now I can make Miner Mark 2. Okay. Miner Mark 2. There. That's not a good build here. Nope. The other one. Equipment. 2. That we have to be able to craft that. Yes, 157 of them. Yes, that should be fine. That should be fine. And there. And how fast are you? 120. 240. 240. That's all we can support here. And that will be that one. It's great. And now it's active. Let's see. Spin, damn you. Spin. It's 270, yes, but the factory can only can only consume 240, so no need to get it faster. How does the flying work? If you're close to an... Nope. It works with advanced game settings. We'll just go into fly mode. Some cheat settings they've added for the upgrade 8, update 8, not upgrade 8. Yeah. That's fine. And I've just set it up so that I can only have this for 1 hour if I get a level 4 hype train, then so I get to enjoy this. Yay! So this will be our 2 new factories coming out. Oh, we do need to make one change here. Always one more change. These need to be big storage boxes, because of course they do. Can we make the big ones? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we can. I just didn't want to start making it if I couldn't make them. Would also be nice if I could just upgrade them, but alas, that is not a thing. Hold on, that might be the wrong thing to do. Damn it. What? Did I pick up? Oh yeah, of course I picked up everything because there's nothing to pick up so far. And then the big storage boxes. No. There. It is on the ground, yeah? It's just so useful, this this nudge function, like, just I don't know where to put it, but yeah. And then we need to squeeze in. That one definitely needs to be a door. Bonk. And connect. Connect. You need to be a door. Have you had any problems where using Blueprint prioritizes the designer first, then using Q menu? Don't understand what you mean by that. There you go. And so, if I'm looking at it's somewhere between the white and the purple pink-ish, then let's get a color for this. It's kind of out here, very pale, and then white as the other one. Oh, that's also. And let's try customizer again. Here. A lot more noisy if they're different colors. I want to do this, not that one. I want to do this, but I don't want to use my last remaining flying time on this. Customizer already applied. That makes no sense. Oh no. These don't work? Or what? So it looks like the customizer doesn't work. on the door segments. Maybe that's just a reload thing. It did click. I like this color. I mean, I don't, but it'll also give us a chance to just wait for it to just switch online so we can see that it's working. It's a one-time thing for each factory, of course. But I like the idea of having each factory sort of be kind of color that their stuff they're building. Okay, so I'd like to do the rest, but I can't because I need to get some lights up before I run out. The hype train colors, no, the hype train colors are the default colors we have now, but it's just close to the hype train colors. Why is there one corner? Because it needs to look fancy. Alright, I also really, the comment about the Q button and stuff, I'd really like to address it, but I'm panicking. Where are you located? I don't even know where you're located. I don't know anything. Turn off the flashlight. How the hell am I gonna assign this anywhere? I have no idea. Look at that. There's actually like little white arrows in the corners. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's no way I can't figure this out. So this is pretty close to the edge here. So that would be also pretty close to the edge here. No. I wonder if we can do H with this. Can we hold? Yes. All right. So is it aligned this way? Nope. Is it aligned now? Nope. Is it aligned now? Kind of, I think. Does this make sense? It's a little bit over the line. It's a little bit over that line, I guess. I think it needs to go one over there. I'll put it here. And yeah. Here. So that's... like that. Yes. And like this. Nope. Yes. Kinda. I think that's better. No, it's too far out. It looks good. That one looks good as well. That looks good. And that is the same line. Yeah, yep. And yeah. That's aligned. And then that's aligned. There. Woo. Oh yeah. Kill this one. Looks correct. Looks correct. Good. I think it gets us the colors we need. Not the colors, but the yeah. Ethan light. Yep. How much power does each of these take? Ceiling light, 2 megawatt. Yeah, it's okay. Not bad. Not bad. Can I make one of those light thingies? Do I even have one of those light thingies? I don't think I do. No, shouldn't it be up here, that light thingy? Huh. Funny, I haven't even unlocked that. Oh well. Okay, what else do we need to do with our unlock? Let's go back here and figure out. Lighting was never a priority. Nope, now it's very much a priority. Especially, I mean, it's not a priority unless you build like I do inside. And once I close off this ceiling, it'll be really gloomy in here. Which I honestly don't mind. I think it's really funny how we're building in a completely different way than I usually do. And we are done flying, I guess. Yeah, 2 minutes of flying remaining. Okay, so there was a question about why is there one that is something something and something something. Oh, right. Why is this one having that underneath and the other one does not? Is that the question? I think that's the question. Right? Funny thing is, like, usually I am in a little bit of a hurry to get somewhere in Satisfactory. I am not right now because I feel that even at this tech level, we basically have all that we need to make cool things. It's not like, oh, I just need, oh, if I can just get the trains, then I can really start getting my base going. But, yeah, I mean, trains are nice, sure, but we can make cool things without trains. Hmm. This one's missing lights as well. last flying thing. Oops. And done flying. Ah. Here I'm struggling with the basic mechanics again, and then there's who's designing functional powers. Thank you. It's a tribute to effectiveness. Let's see. I went to a hippie retreat with my for my sexology studies, and it was the point was that we had to sort of embrace our flaws and sort of learn to embrace them and accept who we were. Good ideas. Lots of people would probably get a lot of stuff out of that, but it was very very spiritual. Interesting as well. But anyway, so we had to like make our own like our own vows to ourselves as part of this. And I decided to write mine in English because then I could sort of incorporate and stay effective. And then people didn't get it. They're like, oh, why did you say it in English? Was it just to be confirmed? Like, no, because it means something to me. Like, I could say something like staying on the path, and it made sense to me. It didn't make sense to anyone else, but I don't care. That was not why we were here. We were here to promise something to ourselves, and it's just cool to sort of use my my motto in a different way. That's hopefully just an autosave and not a hard crash. And stay effective. There. Reminder, there's a customizer filter. What does that mean? Your partner take you? Don't think so. There. I'll let all belts on the outside be belt colors. Oh, right now. Let's see. Let me see if I can get that. Right click. There we go. That. Select actor swatch. Yeah. Does that work? No, that doesn't work with blueprints. You are the only effective tag streamer on Twitch. Of course. Nice. All right. I like this build. Despite the skin tone. I don't want to fly. And that one. Which probably reloads. Comes in with a reload. Look at that. So this little factory here will generate, I don't know, how much? That is 8 times 22.5. So it's 180 of silica and then more of the 300 of the other one. Which one is the most? Okay, no more. 300 silica and 180 quartz crystals. That is definitely going to be enough. And as soon as these ones, when they're filled up, then they will just go into here, becoming more tickets. Factory output, yeah. True. All right, so the next thing I want to do is take a look at my try to do a roundabout in the middle. A roundabout. Ooh. Thank you. New devotee. Protector of the path. Join the ranks. Maybe someone who wants access to the cool blueprint. I need more time for making YouTube videos. Because I now have this thing here, but I really want to do that thing as a YouTube episode. So I think it would be a cool idea to basically say that we are going to. Oh, it's deconstructing. We're going to build the new, load things into the elevator in the new form of elevator build, the elevator. Okay, so the idea is I want to make a roundabout in the middle because it's supposed to be a roundabout. Oh, I have cats scratching on my door. Don't have time for that. Don't have time for cats. Need to be staying effective. Yeah. So, how does this work? I am going to have to find the middle. Where are you? There you are. That's the middle. And that's the middle. Nope, it's not. That's the middle. Yeah. So now I need to build. I can never remember how to do this. There. Can I now get this to be assigned here? Yes. That's actually perfect. Ta-da! That's our middle. So we built round once before. And zoop. Hold control. How is it? Hold control. Check that it's the right place. So you just rotate it a little bit and then you can send these out again. And then we go out here to this location, and then if I recall correctly, then when they're 10 out, then they have a really neat location here. And I will be doing walls. Yeah. Because I actually need it to be one down. But I can now take this out. Ugh, taking it out while doing this is not good. Seems like it should be 11 out. Really? Yeah. 11 it is. Yeah. Much better. Thank you. It's gonna cut into everything, but whatever. Quartz blueprint all done? Yes, completely. I'm probably gonna make a mistake here with my excessive deconstruction. But I still need to take this out though, right? Oh, yeah. Big change in Satisfactory build thread. Oh, fuck. We good? No? Okay. Ugh, I thought it was my PC that crashed since I couldn't move the mouse. Okay. Not, okay. Did not expect to see going such a big change in building Satisfactories. Yep, that's true. But then again, you know, I haven't been playing Satisfactory since update 6. And there I got really frustrated with how slow things are building. So, of course, if we ended up doing the same thing there then as that, then we'd probably also already now just feeling the drudgery. But I'm honestly, I'm super excited about playing Satisfactory. And every time when I have some idle time, then I really want to just honestly just play some more, because like I have so many ideas for cool blueprints, and I think it's something that can also work as YouTube videos, even though my YouTube's just not really working these days. But maybe I just need to do something more like guides for this kind of thing here, like cool designs. I watched a little bit of Total Eclipse, his blueprint build from update 7, and just sort of skimming ahead, and it looked like the first ones were really focused on blueprints, but the later episodes there were not really any blueprints in it, and I think that's kind of because it turned out to be less. I don't know, of course. It's just me just guessing that it might not have been sort of as advantageous to build it, and a little bit frustrating with all the things that are now fixed in update 8 with the notching and the blueprint deconstruct, that kind of thing. That the whole idea. There were of course blueprints, but they were not like every factory is a blueprint factory. It's fun to watch factories come together, and I remember you feeling burned out in the last series. Yes. No, it's not update 7, it was update 6. But I did make a video saying I was wrong about blueprints, so, you know. Luckily, I have lots of experience on being wrong about everything. I've been married. So, I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong. I'm quite used to it. That doesn't mean that there are not things I would want different, but, you know. The thing is, I also get, if there's a game that doesn't really do it for me, then I don't, and it's not really something I'm really enjoying and loving the game, then, yeah, whatever. I'm just like, oh, it's bad mechanics or bad decisions or whatever. Just not enjoying it. I'm just that. But if it's a game that I really like, the concept and feel and all that, like Satisfactory, and then it kind of does some things or goes in a direction that I'm not so keen on, then it hurts more because, you know, being betrayed by the one you love is hurts a lot more than by some random person. Do we have any clue how much this is rotated now? Nope, but if I do this, then I can just rotate it one more. Ah. There. Is that it? Nope. Shit. This is difficult. There. Wrong about I'm wrong about most things. So don't worry. That's doesn't hurt me. I think the advanced game tools help a lot. Whenever it gets to grind, now that's a means to make it hurt less. Yes. Let's take these two out because they confuse me. And good evening, Jeff. But isn't that exciting? So you watch me play a game and then I rage about it and say it's the worst thing ever because that's how it is, and I'll never touch it again. And then you go, you just have this smirk. You go like, he's gonna love it. He's gonna go sleep on it, and he's gonna be back tomorrow, and then he's gonna love it, and then we can laugh at him about how he just didn't get it. I do it for the content. Rage bait. Very popular these days. Real roller coaster with Icarus. Oh, Icarus was the biggest roller coaster, I think. But that's again because there was just something about it, and I really couldn't pinpoint it, but there was something about it that I really liked, and I couldn't just. But it just kept making like really stupid decisions. And I was like, no, don't ruin it for me. I want to like it. Sacked area beneath and total darkness outside. Yep, they are. They're not actually updated with the lumen thing as part of as far as we can see. So signs seem to work really well with good ambient light, but not those. Okay, so this is don't think we're gonna make it just in time. It does take a little bit more time than I had anticipated. Well, actually it didn't, but because I know how long this takes. So this will actually be also the driving area, I think. But I think that it needs to have something really nice in the middle. And I have been considering that the driving area will be raised a bit so that it'll be really annoying. I guess that's the only feature of having it raised a bit. Whoops. No. I think in the past maybe Cosmotier had the biggest turnaround from what the first try. Maybe. Yeah, I don't like that you're just coming up with endless examples of how ambivalent I am. I guess ambivalent is the closest. Weak-minded, inconsistent. Could be faster by making rotated by 1. But it wouldn't be the same if I did that. And if I did that, then I wouldn't know where to start. Because this is not about making a circle anywhere. This is about making a circle exactly in the middle. Which I hope we have done now. Like, it doesn't... Maybe it works. I guess we'll find out. I don't mind being wrong. You can stop now. Yeah, of course. I also don't mind sometimes being correct. But, you know, here's the thing, right? That's the kind of, like... Oh. That's not what I wanted. Like, you can laugh at me for being inconsistent and changing my mind and all that, but how about the people who try things once and then never change their mind? And don't give things another chance. See if we come in. Yeah. And it's honestly a lot of it is because someone that I trust is recommending a game and or playing the game, and then I try it and I don't get it. And then I'll be like, you know, if so-and-so says it's this good, then I have to give it another chance. Okay, looks like we won't be launching the rocket this time around. Or the elevator, because we need to launch the elevator from the new platform. Nothing else makes sense there. This is getting... I think we'll do a rotate on this one as well. So I'm going to be... Tomorrow will be more Captain of Industry, which is also super fun and super engaging. And we're getting to the very late game. Got the first level nuclear reactor. Gonna probably start on more of the last research, getting that done, getting biodiesel and stuff like that we really need. And then it's really getting to the MOX nuclear reactor. And then it's launching rockets and stuff. And then that'll be... I think we'll be done with... I'm not saying it like I want to be done with, but in terms of completing Captain Industry next week, I'd like to, because 1 week from now I go on vacation for about a week. So it would be nice to sort of wrap up that chapter and be able to sort of start something new. Continue working on Satisfactory. That's my plan. I actually plan on doing this all summer. Let's see. And then Tectonica should be after I come home from vacation around the 10th. Should have access to Tectonica by then. Don't know if I'm allowed to show it by then, but should be around that time. There. Oof. This is it's maybe not the most engaging thing we can do, but that's how it is. It you need to sacrifice if you want something that's nice and pretty in here. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm certainly gonna do something. I don't know if I'm gonna be keeping it raised, because this area here is also reaching so far out that it's clearly bigger than I had anticipated this circle to be. So cool. So Captain of Industry tomorrow. Set it to hit the one. Yeah, but you have to set the filter all the time. Or every time. It doesn't remember the filters. So it'd be like G. Still making mistake. Is it just me, or is the autosave starting to take longer time? Looking forward to a new DSP patch. I would say November is my guess. I know that wasn't what you were asking, but since it's so far in the future, if they're saying something like 60% and 50% on some of the things that they're working on, like, yeah, then later this year. But hey, that's good. Then we can get Tectonica, play that. We can play maybe Foundry is coming out. Maybe something else we haven't really thought of. City Skylines 2. Not Frostpunk. Frostpunk is postponed until next year. There. Alright, let's see how far are we. Oh, that one's a mistake out here. Or more likely, I'm missing the one below. Yes, Skyliness. Yes, of course. I wonder if I do this. No, doesn't do anything. So how far? We are a third of the way, I'd say, right? Like that. It has to connect from here to no, from there to there. Yeah, or here. Yeah, a third of the way, 40%. Would take long with all these thousands of foundations of everything. It's just foundations. All right, we are going to wrap up, but I would just want to just show what we've done today. Our design workshop. I really like the design workshop. It looks really awful, this part, but hey, it's prominent, and that's a good thing. We built this one before this episode started, but this is nice. This is our steel build. It doesn't look like much, but it actually is pretty decent. 360 steel per minute. Steel ingots, and then we also can just double it if we want to. This is the newest build that hopefully those doors will change color when they reload. This is our quartz. It took absolutely no time to build. And we're gonna head over to something I built before the stream, which is really cool. Looks very institutional. Yeah. We're gonna try to see if we can sort of soften the light so it's not like this harsh white fluorescent color. But by Wayland Yutani. What? Wayland Yutani. Where do we have Wayland Yutani references? Ah, giant pyramid. Yeah. And this is our coal power plant. I'm really liking it. Since I'm... Let's show a cool trick. I'm still flying. Still flying. Up. Good, get a good wind upward. So this is our 4,000 megawatt of coal power coming in. 3 lines of 270 coal and matching water to come in. It's pretty good. And we're just chugging along. Chugging along here. And it has like really harsh industrial look to it. So that's the coal corner. So we are starting to get like all the way over there. That's 1 kilometer away. We have this one, and then 1.5 kilometers away we have our steel part, and it's silly. And of course here we are. Oh yeah, the last thing we built today. We're gonna have to. This is our also super neat blueprint, by the way. I'm gonna upload this one if anyone wants it. Oh, it's almost done. It's so close to done. This box here is actually just a professional box crafting. It says how much of each you need to put in, and if you put that in and wait 100 minutes, then you get all the stuff for a mark for unlocking tier 5. The building is a kilometer long. Yes, it is. 1,024 meters by 1,024 meters. What are the buttons, but then public yet? No. They're experimental right now, so they're for patrons. Yeah, that's kind of what I do for now. Make them patron only, and it will be available to everyone. When Satisfactory goes from experimental to early access, then I'll make a video. I'll go like, hey, look at all these cool blueprints that are available. So cool. So thank you everyone for joining tonight. Thank you for the glorious level 4 hype train. I will see you. Hey, Shungo, thank you for the 6 months. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Captain of Industry late game, and then Saturday for more Satisfactory day. Good night, take care, and stay effective.